Yep. Roll around. All right, so guys, here's what we're looking at. First off, you're going to see the game information on the left. JR is apparently the Japanese. He's going to be the defender, which will be to the top of the map. And Ron is going to be the Americans, which will be, they will come on from board 38. Water is open ground. Brush is brush. Kunai is kunai. BC, the Americans must capture 8 buildings on the board 42 map. There's 8 buildings south of the road, 4 buildings north of the road for the Americans to assault. I don't know if balance is in play or not, but the balance is for the Japanese to have a crew and another MMG, and the American balance is to exchange a 7-0 for an 8-1. I don't know if they've done it or not. R to GG are playable. And I'll talk through a couple things to note about these maps and the map setup once we get going here. Matt, you got to close your mic.
Hey, Curt, this is Brian. It's gotten really loud down here in the vendor area, so I'm going to try and jump in when I can, but I don't want to have too much background noise.
Yeah, I'll be up here. You can join me when you get done. Hey guys, just an update. Mike McGrath pulled his match out, so he advances to the quarterfinals. So it will be, I think, Mike McGrath versus Chad Cummings, which is a finals in and of itself. So we're going to quickly find out if this one's balanced. And if you haven't muted your mic, please do, guys. No, you're not. Mute your mic. My wife is saying, like, okay. Yeah, I hear you. So yeah, so a couple things about this scenario. If you look at the maps, Americans need to take 8 buildings. There's 12 total. You'll see 8 south of the wood. All buildings are wood. Multi-building hexes are huts. BC is 8 building hut, rubble, collapsed hut. Like I said, water's open ground, so the 2 water obstacles don't exist. Brush is brush. One thing of note here: the Japanese have a hip 105, or a 105 that they can hip. One of the hexes that a lot of people in the playtest we used was I4, 42 I4, which is an orchard hex on the road, thinking that you've got fire down the road there, the I road, but you actually don't, because the I9 wood roads hex side, actually the woods overruns the center dot. So it's something to take into consideration. A lot of times the gun goes there anyway. One of the challenges is to get the Japanese 50 into play, the mortar. Yes, Nick, that is correct. So yeah, so if you look at it, the setup, the Americans will set up, and they'll get, I believe, 2 deployable squads at start, and potentially, obviously, turn 1 deployment, which is a big thing. Japanese have 6 dummies. They have some hip. I believe they get 1 full squad equivalent as well. So, bit of a challenge for the Japanese, I think. But no, should be a good one. I just got done talking for 3 minutes with the muted thing on. For you guys that are newer players, well, for anybody really, JR is probably one of the top 5-10 players alive. Watch this setup. I'll try and explain some things as we go. Some things I probably won't understand, but you're going to see how an elite player prepares the defense. And I'm fascinated to watch this kind of happen. So once again, the U.S. has to take 8 buildings, control 8 buildings, on board 42 at game end. The worst part is, as a playtester now, I'm going through every decision we've ever made and thinking, as I look at it, oh my gosh, probably should have done this, or we should have done that, or so we'll see. Japanese can set up conceal and concealment terrain, and they also may entrench in suitable terrain. Nick, do you know if balance was given in this one?
But not work. Other two. Oh. I'm definitely gone if I didn't get those.
Picture's fuzzy right now, guys. It'll work its way out. Dealing with hotel internet, so. Okay, guys, apparently JR got the Japanese balance, which is 1 MMG and the 228 crew. So, from a support weapons perspective, the Japanese have 5 crews, a heavy, 3 mediums, 2 lights, a mortar, and the gun. 6 crews. No, 5 crews, sorry. And I honestly think an argument could be made that that was one of the last changes we made to the scenario that probably shouldn't have happened. We probably should have left that in, or like second guessing myself. But there you go. And by the way, for those of you that weren't here earlier, Guy Cheney and Brett Hildebrand played Borscht, which was the nice scenario. The victory conditions in that scenario were that the Russians could not have a good order multi-man counter in a trench at the end of any game turn. On the final close combat phase of the final game turn, Brett had moved a hero, had one squad left in a trench. Brett had moved a hero and 2 squads into close combat, or into advanced into close combat. He had a 2-to-1, and for 5 minutes, he debated whether to go hand-to-hand or regular. Hand-to-hand, I think, was a 7 to get to kill, and he wins. But hand-to-hand gives JR a 5, and if he kills him back, he wins, and vice versa. Anyway, 5-minute debate. At the end, Brett decides he's going regular close combat. He rolls a 9. Guy, the dice drop. Guy rolls a snake eyes to win the game on the final close combat of the game. and I was going insane. It was nuts. Nuts. And word out of the Cheney Pleva match is that Steve Pleva has the Japanese with balance versus Guy Cheney. So we've had one upset so far. Gary Fortenberry lost in the last round to Steve Brooks. And apparently had the worst run of dice in the history of ASL. So Brooksy advances and Ford is out, but we got some monster matchups this round. Yeah, so real quick, the setup limits, if you haven't seen the card, US setup on hexes numbered 8 or less on the bottom board, and JR sets up the Japanese anywhere on board 42. Yep.
How's the picture looking on your end?
It was blurry. I just sent you a text.
Yeah, so look,
And another update, guys. Yesterday there was a lot of consternation, and rightly so, about not being able to kind of figure out where the game was at. If you look on the right side of the screen, you'll see the green die on top of the phase counter is the turn, and these guys will be flipping the phase counter as the game progresses. So if you go and come and go, when you pop in, you'll kind of have an idea where the game is. This game's 6.5 turns, by the way.
Hey, Curt, is Brian still downstairs at the boom?
Interesting.
I think it's big. He was at the Martin Bruce.
Oh, very interesting. Yeah, so one of the potential approaches is through that. Remember that water is open ground. Wow. I think we'll see those move around, but that's definitely never did that in a playtest. That's a medium on the right and a light on the left. I believe PTO gives the Japanese hip for 10%, so he'll probably have a full squad hip somewhere. And he has 6 concealment counters, which have often been used as sniper bait, with the Japanese only having 2 leaders in this scenario. I do not know. I'm assuming that both sides bid attacker, which is generally in these scenarios when balance is given. But Jim, I think they both went after, and it's the same thing that happened early on too. It seems like the better players are very eager to be on the attack, but I'm going to assume they both did. But I'm also going to tell you that this is in the 7 or 8 times I've played this, I've never seen a Japanese player set up that much firepower that far forward. But that's why I'm me and JR's JR, I think. And I think the idea is to get him clogged up. You see, I think the 10-1's back in the back. That'll probably be with So Nick just let me know that 3 of the games the Japanese have the balance. But I haven't seen that much. But it also makes sense. It's a 6.5 turn game, and you're trying to slow the Americans down. I just worry about. But the other piece is with the Japanese, you have this self break and fall back to a leader, non-DM rally on a 9 kind of thing going too. So that's something I expect to see employed here by JR. Yeah, right. That's actually what I meant. The half squads, Japanese can't voluntarily break, but you break, route back to a leader, and you're not DM, your morale's up 1. It's a risk, for sure, but a viable defense with Japanese. And I know players like Dan Stanhagen who have used that tactic to advance. Break, route forward with the leader. So I would expect to see the Japanese utilize in every rules fashion possible by this guy. Yeah, just so you guys are aware, we don't allow the feature table players to have their phones at the table. And they're not permitted to use them other than like between turns, maybe to take a picture, which you'll see JR do every now and then. But we keep, there's no technology at the table. All right, so you guys saw that, right? Got a 9-1, I think a full squad, 4-4-7. Hip and Michael 10. And I got to look at the rules. Can you set up the gun in that building, even though it's huts? All right, we'll be back in just a sec, guys. Sorry about that. Looking on the feed. Hey, for those of you guys just joining, this is scenario 3, round 3 of the tournament. JR Tracy has the Japanese with balance against Ron Deunskie, who has the Americans. Scenario card is in the chat. Americans have to take 8 building, rubble, hut, collapsed hut, rub whatever hexes. 6.5 turns. Water doesn't exist. Those are open ground hexes. Brush is brush. Americans will set up on board 38, bottom board, in hexes numbered 8 or greater. Excuse me. Japanese have, I think, 1 squad equivalent hip. The balance is an extra medium machine gun and a crew. JR, for those of you watching, since they can't hear us at the table, if you look at the maps, I have the maps bold 42 and 38. JR has a leader, I believe a squad and a light hip in M10. M is in Michael. So, and the unit in I'll get that wrong. Okay, there it is. The unit in O10 is real. So Japanese, he's setting up to defend. Not let anybody run across the open ground. The gun is in Foxtrot 3, covered arc F4 G4. 10-1 is up top in the I3 building, HUD sex building, not HUDs. So it'd be interesting. A couple of notes, highlights from earlier. Steve Pleva, Mike McGrath, both won. Chad Cummins is playing Steve Pleva. So got some like championship matchups this round. Yeah, Jim, those are championship matchups in most tournaments. Apparently, Matt Noah's ongoing battle with technology is still being fought. So turn it off. Butt munch. Holy student body left here, huh? I gotta ask if he stacks left, do you pop that hip guy up, Japanese turn one, and sprint him back and over? I think you do, don't you? I think he's going everything left. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm looking. I'm thinking there's literally all 13 American squads are on the left side of this map, and this looks to be like a steamroll. Hey, Jim Bishop, I think I'm wrong in that setting up in hut hexes is different than setting up in buildings, correct? Guns can set up in hut hexes, normal guns. Yeah, I think we're all set, right? I think all 13 American squads are sitting on the left in 5 separate stacks, which means one doesn't have a leader. I'm guessing it's the one on the right. But yeah, Japanese sniper isn't out yet. I don't know why Ron said his sniper out. So the Japanese get 6 concealment counters, which means there's 3 stacks of 2 or a stack of 4 and 2, right? Or 2 stacks of 3. So do with that as you may. Which, by the way, I found that better players tend to suss that stuff out to get an idea early in the game, and they're good at it. All right, so to get you guys up to date, we have the quarterfinals. We have Steve Pleva, Guy Cheney. This match, JR and Ron, Steve Brooks, Paul Sadu, Mike McGrath, Chad Cummings. I'm not sure what the delay is. I know JR came right out of his game, so they might be taking a little break right here before they start. So bear with us. And just so you guys that aren't date challenged, it's not the 99th of December, 1944. It's actually the 19th. So it's our English friend Nick, but I'll give him a pass. And we're off. One shot, one broken American. You remember that guy's in a foxhole too.
I'll be right back. I gotta go back and forth. That's it. I got the game. Like, thank you. Does he be right back? We get the coffee. Here the coffee.
Here comes our Japanese mortar. Rate. It's a hit. No rate. 5. Normal. All right. Well, we have our first error. There is no line of sight down that road. Ooh, early sniper. Oh, shoot. That was a mistake. There's no line of sight down that road. I-9 blocks it. Even the best of us make mistakes. You look at the map, you can see I-9 is hindered by the trees. There is no line of sight down that road. Oh, too flat. Breaks the leader, pins the squad. So turn one, American winding down. Aggressive move, couple squads broke. The major normally close combat. Be interesting to see how JR responds right here. No American rallies. Get a shot at Chuck's big ass head. Ron, sorry. I think we're about to see JR pop up his hip guy, or one of his hip guys. Or not. Wow.
Okay, so I got there.
Not gonna lie, that was a horrific final fire phase. Couple 12s, couple 9s. I actually thought that the guy in I8 was in a entrenchment. Maybe he hasn't had to use the 10 yet. Still dying to know why JR didn't bring his 9-1 hip guy on the map unless he moved him into somewhere else. I've actually just been kind of watching this game as we go here. Long game. I think we're advanced fire phase, American turn 2. Clearly, this is the student body left. Can't really get a feel for how it's going yet. I've just been quiet. I've been watching, trying to get a feel for how this is playing out. Can't get a real feel for it yet. I'm still waiting to see where that 9-1 is. I could have sworn JR set him up with a light or maybe even a medium in M10. I thought he'd pop him up and move him west last turn, but he's still there apparently. He might have moved him to A7. But I'm not sure. He hasn't popped up yet. And the gun is in Foxtrot 3. So it hasn't showed itself yet either. Yeah, I don't know if huts are different. For those of you that don't know JR, he's never seen a shot he doesn't like. I think the encircled guy is now a full half squad, not a straight guy. Still dealing with Noah's battle with technology. Heavy gets rate. I think that might be. Oh. Check her up. And he can see not like So the gun is set up illegally, correct? According to that? I could be wrong. I haven't seen JR syphilis. You know what? I'm actually going to go down and grab it, okay? I'll be right back. I'll see if John was got it. Yeah. 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 Upstairs. Upstairs? Yeah. Where's upstairs? Just follow me. That following you. And Bob upstairs. And the box. Got it. 5 minutes. Good to see you, though. It's good to see you too. Yeah. And did you get everything out of it?
Yeah, I played for this breed.
All right. Actually, I left my mic on. Sorry about that, guys. So, the gun is in F3, covered arc 3. We were correct. There's a 9-1 with a medium and a crew in M10. And then in A7 is a crew with a medium. So the other thing is, Nick, if you're listening to this, if they do walk away from the table, please make sure their phones are at the table and they're not being used. I don't want somebody calling somebody and informing them.
Yes, we didn't quite do it. Hey, Colin, I'm taking off. I gotta get going.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah.
I didn't really know you were talking about it.
Yeah, so
Oh, so you're going. I thought you were just going home.
oh, hold on.
Oh, that's
Guys, I'll be right back. Yeah, apparently, Ron bumped the camera with his head recently. So and Nick is grabbing something to eat, so he's gonna run down and fix the camera. once he gets done eating. Sorry about this, guys. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go try that. I'll be right back. Hey, somebody was saying something earlier, by the way, guys. Can somebody, I don't have it handy, I'll check it if I can find it. Somebody check the Chapter H notes, because some of the Japanese guns have very unique Chapter H notes. I don't think this is one of them, but they do, just in case. But yeah. And here's the way this plays out, right? Well, you know what? We'll just leave it at this. But this just and kind of this is the kind of thing that a guy like JR, a player of these guys' caliber, generally doesn't make these mistakes. So I always assume I'm missing something. Yeah, okay. There you go. Guys, they're on the way to fix it right now. So thanks for bearing with us. Sniper. Uh-oh. 10-2 hunting. Random selection. Oh, crap. Got a tie.
Oh, did we talk? You guys be talking about my house, right?
Nothing on the second guy. So, Nick's on his way to fix the camera. Again, sorry guys. It's just an accident. He did not move the gun. Like I said earlier, there's a medium with the crew in A7. His 9, I don't think he's moved his 9-1, his killer. 9-1 MMG and the 228 was in Michael 10. The guns in F3 covered our 3. And I feel like he's holding that A7 medium to ambush when he's thinking Ron might try and do like a outflanker. Yeah, yes, it is, Neil. Like I said, he's going back to fix it right now. There it is. All right. Oh my God, counter. Oh, all right. What do we got? The Americans have gotten through a little in the middle. We shall see the gun very soon. So now I'm thinking If JR fights for the buildings, does he save his hip guys and do a last turn? Take him. That's totally right up JR's alley too. It's JR that set it up. It'll be JR, but I saw JR's hip list. I went down and looked at it, so I know it's in there. Oh yeah, JR, absolutely. JR would be like that. Zoomed in for you. I don't think the 10-2 is dead. 10-2 is somewhere in the middle there. Yeah, we're talking about doing that next time, Jimmy. Okay, so the leader did come up with the medium. There he is. I didn't see him pop up. Okay.
Too complex. He's gonna go around and look.
Did a hip guy just pop up in H5?
How's the ASL tourney going?
Good. We're live streaming it right now.
Oh, wow.
I lost my heart in the semifinal. If any part of
So what are we looking at? Americans right now, at the end of turn 3, we'll probably have one building, two buildings right now. I honestly think that JR is holding the A7 guys back. Yeah, we're talking about Mike, and there's a lot of work to be done here, but yeah. We'll keep working, making it better. Promise you that. But miking the players up is an absolute. Ignore the woods. But I think he has to for the introduction.
They were counting the games everybody could bring in. But I had that. I know exactly. Yeah, exactly. On saving. So yeah, I mean that's
Ooh, it's interesting.
Hopefully they won't come up this year. Yes.
Attackers +1 in the jungle, right?
Close combat.
That's why I double check.
Nope. Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes. If you take one.
That's a rare one, huh? Close combat phase with Japanese and PTO doesn't see people die. All right. Japanese 3. Is that 12? Is 12 him?
I heard it.
Did I miss that?
Zoe. I do play. But it's something that is not good.
I think we're going to see our gun. Right? It's kind of have to at this point, I think.
Take someone else with you.
I think the 9-1 ends up heading to the K hex row and north to bolster that side of the defense. Got rate. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't the heavy. Okay, he broke it. Ouch. Again, JR has hip guys. Oh, wow. So 20 or 20 flat, 24 flat. I don't. I hope I'm wrong about the guns. Yeah, I think we just realized it. I think we just found out. I think Ron just figured it out. No, fine. Ron. I've never played Ron, so I don't know him. There you go. Yeah, but I think that's the way to go right there. Now, if it's me, I'd probably let him move it to one of the adjacent exits. But I'm totally fine if he doesn't. Here's the X factor. JR is going to battle it out because he still has to cross the road. And JR has a hip through in A7 with a medium. So if Ron if Ron goes east and captures and you know he's content with 8, doesn't capture any other ones. I mean, it's not that easy. He's still got to go through. There's 8 buildings on the south of the road. Twelve. 12 possible buildings. 8 on the south part of the road, 4 on the north, where the gun was, and then 3 on the other side where the 10-1 is. Right. And again, it's very, it looks very, it looks like Ron's in the driver's seat, but those buildings are not going to be easy to take on the right with the heavy, and he's still got both his leaders. Yeah, and I think you just lose the whole thing. Set up illegally. But we're so Brian's here. He's done with it for the day with the booth. I was just saying how we'd been talking about the gun and how it had been illegally set up. And we were kind of trying to figure out how it was going to play out. He shoots, breaks the squad. Then Ron calls him the illegal setup out, and JR does exactly what you expect. Just takes him off the map, puts the good old American back, and keep playing.
Oh, that's what you got to do. I mean, 8.2.
Well, wheelchairs over there.
Now, having said that, what we're looking at now is that the Japanese are still kind of okay over here. Like they can defend these buildings. The 10-1's back there, the 9-1's here. Got some melees going on. But JR has a hip crew and a medium in A7 in the brush,
Okay.
or in the woods, and he's completely bypassing it.
Wow.
So that's a potential last movement phase. Pop them up, grab those two buildings,
Absolutely.
and win the game. And
JR had the desire to leave them hidden and hope that he didn't bypass that hex or something. That's crazy.
well, the fire restraint he showed because they came up through A9, B8, and whatnot, and he held his fire.
Wow. I bet 98 out of 100 players take that shot.
Yep.
Hey, why wouldn't you?
Right.
Eight down, or 4 down one, 4 down 2.
And he's also converted both the melees here to hand, which obviously you do.
Could just be slaughters, but might work out.
Actually, hold on, those hexes are now empty, so I think
Thinning
they
out the
both
playing
just
field.
rolled 11s there. And Ron has no idea that there's a Japanese medium
In A7, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
And actually, JR set up his 9-1, a light and a crew, or medium and a crew in M10. And Ron put all 13 squads on the left side.
Wow.
And JR didn't pop him up on turn 1. And I thought he's also setting up to late game run and grab a building, but he popped him up last turn.
Well, I might be feeling the pressure.
Yeah,
of those guys
he
getting
is,
forward.
absolutely.
Although I assume the 10-1s with the 50 in I3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's.
Or not the 50, the heavy. I'm
sorry.
sorry.
That's where he started.
Stone building, 10-1 leader crew.
Wooden building.
Wooden building, 10-1 leader crew.
Yeah. That's what I keep saying. It looks dire for the Japanese right now, but he's still got to get across there to get those buildings. Remember, there's 8 here, 4 here.
Right.
And this is American 4 starting. It's one of those great teaching moments with the Sox.
Yeah, it's unfortunate
You
this
hate to
level of
see it.
play.
Well, yeah, but it just goes to show you that good players do make mistakes. And we also had a heavy firing down the road early in the game, breaking a squad here.
Whoops. I'm 99% sure I-9 blocks that dot.
I'm 100. And the other thing was, we've been hearing reports from the tournament that three of the Japanese players are really ensconced, dug in, and doing very, very well.
Well, I saw while I was down at the vendors area that 3 out of the 4 games had the balance condition for the Japanese.
Everybody rolls for the Americans.
Wow.
And as play testers, we played a bunch of times. I'm looking at it going, oh my God, we should, because we added that 13 squad late.
Right.
And we reduced the Japanese firepower and put it back into balance. And we had 2 guns. Remember, it started with 2 Japanese 150s, right?
Yeah. 2 150s was gaudy. The Americans almost had no chance. Cutting that back to 1 helped a lot. And unfortunately, JR.
Now, if JR wins this scenario, he'll win it without a shot from the gun.
Which can happen.
Which
Happen
beat
in
JR.
protest. Well, the last 2 rounds he's pulled out, seemingly last minute.
Well, and we talked about it too. You look around, every scenario you see broken Japanese sport weapons.
I recall the 1 game you and I played, you did not break a Japanese weapon, and it was tough. Americans, a lot of firepower against Americans.
Yep.
But they're all B11, so, a lot of them broke too. Heads up to whoever donated the dial and
bought
current
it.
record chart. Did we do that?
We bought it. He just actually called out, said thank you.
Because that's been a game changer. I can actually
Yep.
pay attention to where we're at.
Firing into the melee, your favorite tactic.
Cardboard soldiers leave no widows.
Oh. Back-to-back 3s right there. Oh, that's sniper. I'm munching on soup right now, guys, and I'm not gonna lie, it's amazing.
Soup brought to you by the Slopeside Restaurant at Seven Springs.
Worth the wait?
Not worth the wait. I've never had a 20-minute wait to go to a buffet before, but limited food choices here at at Seven Springs. I'm not gonna lie, I was made for this business. Just a bit outside.
I guess as long as you believe that, that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. I believe. I want to believe.
Oh, broke the American in there.
Wasn't that a melee?
Mm-hmm.
Did the Japanese survive?
Japanese survived and American broke.
Uh-oh.
Well, now
Hand
hold on,
minus
hold
4.
on. Think about this. Look at that hex, right?
Oh no. No. Stay tough, JR. Stay tough.
Well, we're thinking
We've got
about
to
here.
kill him in hand to hand.
Right. If somehow the Americans
Because
survive,
if he routes, he's going to go in hex
if
with
the
hip
American
gun.
survives and somehow withdraws, which is a nightmarishly impossible scenario, but we've seen crazier things happen, he will have to withdraw into A7, which is where JR has his hip medium. Yeah, I'll spring into Bob Euchre. Oh, man.
Now that's $1 million question though. Do you have to route to A7 towards the woods when you're withdrawing from melee? you can go in any direction, I think. I'd have to look that one up. No rulebook handy.
All right, Bishop. If he withdraws from melee, does he have to withdraw as if he's routing, or is he
Rulebook
allowed to
handy.
withdraw? Well, Bishop is like a walking rulebook, so
Well, he thinks he is.
well, that's true. With any hex, everybody's saying.
Any hex. There you go. I believe everybody.
And Jim, if you take any of this commentary seriously and respond seriously, I'm going to punch you in the throat. All right.
Jim, I'll let him.
For those of you guys, a few of you that might not know Jim, he might be one of the best rules guys in the game. I have to catch you first. I've seen you, dude. I don't care how old and hobbled I am. And if you're within 60 feet of me, I'm drilling you no matter where you are.
There's an advantage. Yeah.
I don't need a ball. I can throw any object, dude. I need a loaf of bread. That was amazing.
How can I help you with a loaf of bread? They don't exist. You just said I
Your
need.
sarcasm is better than that, right? I was being sarcastic.
But yes, that's amazing.
Yeah.
They had little French baguettes, which the foodie side of me is saying were much better, but they ran out. Ran out of baguettes. Once again, brought to you by the Slopeside Restaurant, Seven Spring.
Get some pizza and dip pizza. Yeah, garlic nuts.
There's a bagel over here. You want to dip a bagel?
Is it semi-fresh?
It's one of Scott's. They just came the other day.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll replace it. He won't care. Scott, if you're listening, we're giving away one of your bagels.
Staten Island bagels.
So guys, we're turn 4. Americans. And it is definitely looking
I saw it every day someplace.
okay for Ron. But the whitest one.
You want a plain bread?
Oh, the FCC is on its way. So yeah, so when you look at it now, Japanese are still, so we're talking about what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buildings still in the hands of the Japanese. Look, thinking
A lot
about
of time left. A lot of time left.
Steve Pleva won. Hold on. All right.
Steve Pleva just won with the Japanese as the balance, with the balance, sorry.
He will play the winner of this game.
Wow. For the folks at home, I'm not going to give play-by-play on watching Curt dip a bagel in soup. Let's just go with it's a lot uglier than the situation the Americans are in right now.
I'm just not even going to respond to that.
He's not going to reinforce that hand-to-hand, although he might, because if he doesn't, that guy's dead. -4 on the die roll,
Right.
trying to withdraw, broken unit.
But thinking about it,
-5 Japanese.
if you withdraw, you probably withdraw back into it. If you survive somehow, you withdraw back into one of your guys, right?
I would think so. One of them have a leader.
I don't know.
I think he's lost 2 leaders.
Americans have lost 2 leaders.
I believe so.
Who's left? 10-2?
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah, I do have to give props. The onion bisque was fantastic.
And I wouldn't eat a chopped onion for most anything in the world.
Really?
That's good.
The foodie in me would point out that my wife and I made a very similar soup about a decade ago. And as a garnish, you use deep fried cheese tortellini, and pretty much to die for. It was fantastic.
You could use that as a base for a French onion soup. Just throw some croutons in there, melt some cheese over the top.
Good.
Brian's that guy. When you see like a Facebook photo of a dish of food, yeah.
I like to eat. Hey, we stole a bagel for Curt, but it took the plain one. I left you your sticky everything. I'm calling it that from now on. Sticky everything. Did you mute that? Why would you mute that?
I didn't.
Okay, I was going to say, sticky everything. I'm sure the FCC doesn't care about.
FCC doesn't care about any of this.
This is all under the radar of the FCC. Oh, game on.
Cable TV, the FCC doesn't care about. It's not broadcast. You can only get it if you pay for it.
Getting a legal lesson in transmission.
What's the plan? Good play or play. The role he was born for. The role he was born for. What is play by play?
100%. Matter of fact, I'm not sure why I'm wasting my time in government service.
Money,
Oh, that's right. I forgot the paycheck.
government service.
Somebody actually playing the vasl?
Playing what?
Vasl? All the counters are laid out.
Who did that?
I've been running between here downstairs in the booth. Exhausted.
Camera. Right away.
Yeah, just unplugged it, plugged it back in. Just tell them not to. I didn't want to interrupt. They're playing. I mean, I'm not going to interrupt them.
Dude, you absolutely could have said, stop sticking your melon under the camera.
I did.
Did you?
I said, hey, I checked the camera because Chuck's or Ron's big ass head hit it. Like,
Why is Jim
sorry. I'm like, dude, I'm
Country
kidding.
get focus. Because normally it does that. It will just.
Right. It'll autofocus.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't.
Wow.
But you know, the light's not super bright, but it's not bad light down there.
We absolutely have to mic the players next
Yeah.
year.
Yeah.
Because I see JR, what's the word?
Gesticulating.
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 Gesticulating with his hands. And I wonder if he's just saying, you know, F off, Ron. But I don't think he is because
Well, apparently Ron's the guy that would be cussing, according to some of the people here.
By the way, did you hear Phil Pomerantz lost in the second round and didn't cuss a single
Yep.
time? 2 games in a row. I'm just saying.
So it's possible.
That's a prop bet that you're probably sorry no one took. I
That's
just wish
going to be the 9-1 with the crew right there.
On the
L8.
wood side?
L8.
You think he hit the 9-1 with
No,
the
that's
crew?
where he is. I think he got concealment last time.
Don't forget your map.
I will. Yeah.
What map?
Goggles map. The Ruggles map.
Roggle?
Goggles?
Ruggle.
Rommel? Rommel, right?
Yeah.
Well, Ken Dunn said
I got it. But interesting, great job. The whole thing up there. It's that's for the first time with players too. You know, but I still have.
Oh, he posted the whole thing. It's 2 hours and 17 minutes. Why don't I go to the end?
Yeah, and you got to apply, qualify. But
Yeah, no, it's
man, it's interesting.
Is it me? Or is it, there seemed to be an underwhelming number of Marines on the board, or US? And hang on a minute. What happened in the close combat? Why is there an American in it? Is that a Japanese or that's an American squad in that hex? Somebody talk to me. What happened in the close combat on the left?
She's a pretty crystal. Okay, we need to figure out how to make this color. The three of us, powers, let people go. And you focus on what you do. Anything for clients, then whatever. You don't stay or make. So you can start being like, you know, if you're sort of develop that, and I probably kind of what that. And I told him, yeah, we had other, I'm like, look, for the set. It's like already pretty south. There's good synergy around here now. I'm not like we have bigger now. I want to be really perfect.
Whistle, you can chill and play it.
I'm waiting to see what Brian's got to do. So I don't know what we're doing. I was gonna walk down there and see. I was gonna make you play one more game. I did. I thought I stood there. Not get the. I'm ready to pick my wallet. Yeah. Don't come here from I'm watching them. Now guys have call. Earlier this week I was playing a little later, but last week like look, if it's paid 30, I'm probably not gonna start the week again. I'm not gonna be home. I been a little burnt out lately for gaming, so it's almost up on the brain of the brain. I had a brain kind of read something different.
How the hell did the U.S. win that? Were both units broke? And then he just
What can they say? Well, it's funny, I would I found a friend to play it. So beautiful players don't like it, but okay. No problem. But what else? Usually it's up. While you should have followed that, and I'm not great. Or vice versa. The problem. This is but what's up?
getting late now, gentlemen. This is U.S. turn 5 prep.
Let's have a good time out there. So.
Yeah, the his 9-1 medium and crew, I believe they're under the concealment counter down there. I think, I'm not positive.
Oh yeah.
But I think the key to this entire game is going to be what Ron does in the West, because JR has a hip medium and a 228 in A7.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, Ron. He just bumped the fucking camera again.
Is it out of focus?
I don't know. His fucking head's square in the middle of it. Deunskie, get your mug out of the way. Yep.
Out of focus?
Yep. Badly out of focus.
I'll fix it.
All right, somebody's going to fix it. So for those of you guys that haven't heard yet, our Final Four has its first entrance. Steve Pleva beat Guy Cheney.
I'm just mostly curious to see how single
So another update, we have our second in the Final Four. Apparently, Mike McGrath, in the last turn of the game, intensified the gun, the Japanese gun, and scored a crit against Chad Cummings to win the game. And apparently Chad was last seen sweeping counters off the table. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
McGrath intensifies the gun last turn. Japanese
last turn or
are to win. Intensifiers crits. Chad just sweeps all the counters off the map.
It sounded like McGrath was nice into.
Oh yeah, apparently it was.
Yeah.
He beat Chad, who's a wonderful human being.
Excellent. JR, what's her? Did JR win? Or is that-
He's playing right now.
Still playing. They're on 5.
Okay.
5.
Yeah, and I think JR's setting it up for so JR illegally set his gun up
Did he?
and lost it. Which is gonna suck if
Building?
put it in a building. But hey, come here. So you can see him playing right now. So they're playing right now, right? And JR is kind of on his heels a little bit, but he's still got enough to defend, so he's got a chance to fight back. He has a hip through and a medium sitting in A7 that he has not revealed yet. That he can run out and take those 3 buildings on his last turn if he keeps them there.
It seems that way. That would be very entertaining.
We've already had some fucking phenomenal finishes.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty open for whatever. Yeah, got anything, on your mind?
Yeah, there's a hip.
Play something.
Like I said, I think JR is setting him up for a last turn reveal to steal 3, but it's going to depend on what Ron does with those guys on the left.
Watching the live stream? Two people, it's awesome.
I know it feels, and I would agree that it feels pretty good for the Americans right now, but I still think JR's got more than enough on the right side to defend those buildings.
Right.
And our normal.
Let's Wagner College. If you'll have to pay a bribe to try to get to keep your funding.
All right, you ready for this one?
We're under investigation for.
Perfect graphic one.
Hey guys, for what it's worth, right now we're in the turn 5, American 5, and that pin result matters right there. Huge result.
Done, Joel. Sure.
But you had pain, right?
Bottom of 5, Japanese.
Because
Bottom of 5.
I usually in this eye, which
And
is why I
again,
went to
we
the
still
doctor,
have
or the retina guy, the eye doctor.
the DM guy,
I see these
and that DM guy is going to present a problem,
Technicolor, like what was that video game? Remember
right?
Quiz something or something? Maybe it was the one that you spun around and you went. wanted to give me some medicine. That's
Yeah,
when
I got 8 buildings right now.
That's when they're like, you got to go see a doctor. That's when I make the doctor's appointment. And the day I'm supposed to go to that doctor was the day I had the first surgery on my head. Haven't been back since.
That's a
No.
problem.
But I've only had one time
So,
since then.
wow. Okay.
So since November, I've only had it happen one time. And it's always stress.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't-
Yeah, so you can feel the pain.
Jeff, are you looking for your stuff?
Yeah, I don't get it, obviously, that bad. I just feel like maybe a flash of bright light, like, okay.
Oh, mine is, I
Yeah.
mean, I follow the light pattern in my eyes, and it doesn't matter if you close them, you still see it.
Yeah, so I just lay down and
Same today.
place it over my eyes and I was fine. Woke up this morning. So.
She played Celtics for us.
I really wish we would have saw the Russians get across the street, but I think that
Exactly. Or that money
I
back.
think it would be irresponsible to just throw a couple more squads on there thinking they don't have enough. Yet,
I built the train.
my concern is,
Okay, I was gonna say, have someone.
JR needs the guy in K5 to survive final fire at a minimum.
There you go. Now the rest of them are coming.
And I'm wondering if
How did it turn out today?
not this turn.
I wouldn't mind, especially if he advances, having JR write up something within a week or two.
Yeah.
To get into the journal last minute to go with this, that would be awesome. He's over again.
Yeah, there's the hip and A7. Situate through with a medium. But here's the question. Well, not this turn, but if he pops him up this turn and it advances in,
What turn they on?
we're on the bottom of 5.
Bottom of 5. So it's bottom of the 6 when he does it.
But I'm saying if he pops him up and advances in, wow. Because that guy,
move in to force the guy to DM the guy that's in the building, then he'd have to route.
well, no, if he pops up and advances into close combat with the broken guy,
Increasing the rate.
But he's going to need both buildings, right? You can't get.
I don't know. No, he's not going to need both yet. 12 buildings total. Oh, that was a 3.
We were at dinner last night, Scott, and myself, and Gary rolled in. And I said, you guys, I was saying, you'd have been there, you'd say, no, but he's got some business. That's all Gary go away.
I would have told Gary Shore.
Oh, passes it.
I would have told Gary Shore, and I probably would have bought his dinner. I'm confident Scott didn't buy his dinner.
Yeah, they because they had
Vance Fire.
North Swiss cheese.
What's that?
You play it?
I'll play if you need some.
Ray's playing, Gary, are you? I'll play if there's a seat.
All right,
Well,
well,
the seat depends on.
Two, 5, 6, I think. It'll play 6. Like the band in here.
You were trained, Roberts. Oh, okay.
6 would be awesome.
I'm sure. It's all part of the games.
That's a whole.
All right. Train. Become trained. Start shooting each other as you're trying to rob.
What are you playing?
a train robbery game. I'll take my iPad so I can still watch.
It's awesome. All right, I'll be back.
Is this the only building he controls? It's the only white one that I see.
No, he's got
Good thing.
he's got 2 up here. Oh, I'm sorry, he's got that one.
Is this one?
Right, these 2, these 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But he just routed out of these. No, like you can't route there. You can't route there. That's,
Route where?
that's an illegal route. He just routed from that building to here.
Yep.
There's a Japanese guy here.
The building right
Is
there.
that a building or a hut? A hut. So that route should not have gone there.
Oh, that's okay. He went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
And he's never more than 2 hexes away.
All right.
Yeah, but.
So now and the question becomes, does Ron move guys from the west side of the map?
I need to okay. Say, lower the
Oh, he did it. Brian, he just brought him out. He just brought his hip guys out and went on the good order guy.
Where are we at? Bottom of 5th?
Bottom of the 5th.
He's got 2 movement phases left. He can react to that.
But he's moved. But JR just moved into close combat
Where's
on the left with the hip guy.
camera looks great. Oh, damn.
Or whatever going on.
Oh damn!
I think JR was premature in popping that hip unit up. I think he should have done it in turn 6. The reason being he could have done it in movement phase. And if that guy still happened to be broken, he could have chased him away and advanced to that building and repossessed both his buildings instead of getting. And he's likely to get 1. I mean, he's got to hope that guy doesn't rally.
Well, that wasn't hard.
I'd like to make sure I get your LinkedIn profile. I think that's I don't know what they're thinking.
So put your blood.
Good night, Jack. Anything for you now on if I don't get a lead here, I'll give you a page. You're gonna put pictures on the side of the box.
Funny pictures.
You could be like, maybe.
Oh,
With a luchador mask.
hey,
No ambush.
no kill.
In melee?
And they went hand to hand.
Oh, that's a shame. That might cost him a game right there.
Well, I don't know because
That M1's still alive, blocking half. Oh, right there.
Yeah.
We'll try.
No.
Dragging the chair around.
oh, snake eyes on the rally.
Yeah, we go to the end. It's even about the extended subject.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, you got it.
Yeah, two is a table. Side. Yeah,
Let's pop our down here.
that whole group has this.
Yeah, he's like, I'm eating.
It'll add a thing. I can shake your
Time.
I'll be in the tennis.
I gotta go grab it. Water.
Hey, locomotive and one here fixed lane. Yeah.
Okay, all right. You know, I mean, so here is. Don't really.
Part of this from the local this the Bruce thing.
You get in here?
Yeah.
You at the end of the day?
Without annoying most people walking past.
100
Normal?
Are you playing?
Yeah, we supplied all the dice.
Yeah, none of us have beer.
Last time I brought you a beer, Curt told me you knew.
It is US 6, yes. That guy just moved. The guy in F3
It's dark. Have to go to the booth.
or B3. I can't remember. He just moved there.
All the characters have special powers. And this is going to be various things you already did. Yeah. It's going to be various things. Phase one, so I have hard with that, hard with that. So, not five of those that went. Don't put stars. You must play on the stars when you start.
Yeah, Final Fire.
The way to build a stack of cards and then they'll flip by frames. You do the name.
Yeah.
All right. If I had a fixed card, where do we start? Yeah, so when it comes to your turn, you're gonna play. This is angle one. I mean, I'm playing my deck. No, you're doing one card at a time.
Oh, Nick.
Card I want. Is it back again?
It just hit the dice camera.
Yeah, you're gonna play hard. Face up, right here. You're gonna go around the table and actually trying to take that stack and flip it over and play them out in order.
Oh, okay.
So see if it's a tunnel card that's black. You play it face down. You don't see what everybody do. I don't know what that means. Okay. Exactly. If this is the top there, if you look it over, it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how many cards was played this round. Okay.
Yeah.
Now do we play all cards? Like that's correct. And then we saw the round.
You must play an action card face up and have to go in here. And all the actions have been played. You take a file of action cards and stream it, and you sign it. Basically, you have to go through to play. Yeah, they play. Oh no, this is we all play this one. They all play the play. When they're all playing the same thing, if you have things on the board, you're valid bar.
Look bad.
You all at one time. Okay. So we play all of those. And then going to flip one. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 9. And then what can do on your phone is instead of having a point back, you see all 3 parts of that. Really looking for the card like I can pick up some movie, right? Okay, Dad. You go Yeah. Just skip your turn. You take the
That's not one, though.
It is. Pick them up. We'll go like whoever it is.
Oh, he missed it. Oh man.
What happened?
They went hand to hand in the one hex. Now, oh, he rolled.
Yeah, bet again.
Somebody just rolled a 12 in close combat. Oh my God. Ron rolled a 12 in close combat. JR withdrew to the other victory hex. Oh my God. What the fuck is going on? Wow.
Hey, Curt, can I ask you, would you mind if I ask
But
Did the 10-1 die? I think the 10-1 died. Right?
I guess they're saying it's for that going south of Claire, but you gotta take it.
10-2, I mean. No, the 10-1, the Japanese 10-1. Up top.
You shoot the Jason thing. No, you can't. Same car. I don't think so. You've been on the same car. You get the Jake. Setting. What do you got? Like right those. No, it's you guys should have answered.
Here we go. Big. Wow, this is probably the game.
One people I can find. What? It's good. Like actually in my back. So yeah, yeah. This guy from like it out. Oh yeah, they're up there. Hold on, Peter. Okay. Doesn't look good for the Japanese.
No.
There's a ruckus going on. Let's go check it out.
No, McGrath won.
Trying to boy.
Here we go, guys. Oh my God. Hand to hand. He rolled an 11.
Up to me too. Yeah. I was ready to punch. Going up and shooting somebody in the roof. Back off the ball. No.
Did they just no blood? No blood. Yep. JR rolled an 11 on the hand to hand.
Great movie. Why? Scary. I said they were in the middle. Okay. We draw about 60. I believe my friend players draw 6 clubs. where I get the rest of my cards. It's a little late forward, so I basically, I guess you comments. All up. Yeah, see this part, everything.
Everything here.
This guy. So, you can have as far as the meaning of that. Yeah, because you can prove safe. But then I just. These two get this. I know.
Going forward like you. So take those four, shuffle, start, stay.
I have 3 in my dish. Yeah, so the bullets go down dead card. About the use file. The peak of shooting, we have it. So this card that's talking about. You take the person.
I think that's game. Yep.
That's game.
Yep.
Ron.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think that was the handshake. All right.
Wow, it's probably here.
All right, ASLers, that is the end of this game. Now it's just time for them to clean up, so I'm going to wrap up the live stream here. There are 1 or 2 live streams tomorrow, and I think 1 on Saturday, but I can't get a schedule out of Curt, and I'm not going to sit in front of my computer all day waiting for them to go live. I will just check in the morning to see if they're live for a game, and then a little after lunch Pacific time to see if there's another game, and if there's a game going, I'll hit the live stream button and you'll be able to watch it. So just keep an eye on it. I wish I could have a schedule for you, but I don't. I apologize, but I can't squeeze the info out of MMP. All right. So maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the live stream. Ciao. If you like what you saw, please like, share, and subscribe. If you didn't like what you saw, thanks for watching and let me know how I can do better. See you in the next video.